selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Ellis in at the point guard.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Floats one, and the shot goes down. Young's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Young, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And he nails the third. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Daniels with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Johnson. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst!
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Misses off the right iron.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Young against Ellis. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Young for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Sabonis finds Levine. Ellis outside. Outside, Levine. To halt the run, and Levine throws it down.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Pass to Porzingis. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Kings trail by 10, and the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. .119 left to play in the first quarter. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Young with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. A 3 from Porzingis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Murray. The 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 9. 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Young looking around.
Hey, yo, right here.
Okongwu with a screen on Ellis. A nice shot by Young. He's got 10.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Here's Levine after the basket by Atlanta. No dice from the high post. Young against Ellis. Young's shot is off. The Kings trail by 11. Outside for Murray. Levine for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
And Young, here we go. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Murray, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson attacking. Doesn't go for it. The Kings trail by 10 outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Ellis against Young. Outside, Porzingis. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Into the lane. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okongwu is now starting, Jim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here is Young. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. They need this, and it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks leading by 16. Here's Johnson. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Ellis. No scoring in this one. Poked loose and taken away by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Kings trail by 18. Levine inside the three-point line. And that one drops. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Okongwu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevate. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Young is out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Johnson, and there's Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 17 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside for Murray. Off target from outside. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And he gets the bucket. And that's 19 points for Trae Young. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Outside, Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 19 points. And taken away by Ellis. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Ellis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. They get it back. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
4 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 22 points.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Pass to Porzingis. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Okongwu with the screen for Young. With the teardrop in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Kings. Ellis with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Kick out to Levine. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Young against Levine. Inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Levine for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Ellis at the 1. In the corner, it's Levine. Takes it inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Young against Ellis. Young outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 26.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Johnson. DeRozan's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 22. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. All sorts of time, and it's in there. And that's now 30 points for Zach LaVine.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up! That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Levine wide open. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young against DeRozan. Pass to Porzingis over Ellis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Daniels, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young with no one around. The long distance three is buried. And that's 31 points for Trae Young. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Can they get it? Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young outside from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Levine, here we go.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Porzingis finds Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one doesn't drop. And Zoelos will bring it up for Sacramento.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that...
Oh!
Unreal.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Daniels puts up a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Levine, that's good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pushing it up. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. Young left side. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Young, no good. Young against Levine. Off target with his 3. Young with the ball. Puts up a deep 3.
but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Ellis. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Levine. McDaniels covering. Picked by Murray. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
It's Ellis with a drive. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points. Gobert's got 6.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Out to Sabonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. No good. Good D by Murray. Kings trail by 6. Out to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's in there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Sabonis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine against McDaniels. And Levine, here we go. And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Edwards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
That's one of Levine's pet moves, has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Now Edwards. He has 6. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
3 on the clock. Fader on the way. Levine can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. McDaniels against Levine. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Edwards. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Minnesota with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Levine against McDaniels. Sabonis outside. Ellis outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
It's blocked by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine challenging. Here's Sabonis. Ellis outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Kept alive. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Ellis passes to Levine. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Sabonis. To stop the drought. Oh, almost. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Edwards against Levine. And there's a defensive 3-second call. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Edwards on the go, and he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The T-Wolves on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Ellis. Kings trail by 20. Outside LaVine, picked by Sabonis. To the right side. Eubanks, the pass to LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Sabonis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
They get it back. Here's Eubanks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Minnesota shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity. And he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Pass to Eubanks. Uncovered. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Stolen! Out to the wing. Eubanks the screen. To the wing on the left. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Eubanks the screen. Shot from 16. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Kings trail by 21. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. And Levine, here we go. Here's Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 21. The open shot by Edwards. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 23 points.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DeRozan outside. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Edwards with it. Give him 23. And there's the drive. Oh, clanks the dunk. And no good. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Now Gobert. Count that bucket. And that's now 30 points for Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Kings trail by 18. Now here's Levine. Tries to break his ice. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's DeRozan with a drive. Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Eubanks, he's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Picked by Gobert. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Randall. Flushes it down with both hands.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
The free throw drops for Randall. Kings trail by 18. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. Eubanks inside. Defended by Gobert. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Gobert. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine. He's off from three. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Outside Edwards. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Gobert, no good. For Sacramento, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Eubanks. To end the run. And a nice finish on the layup. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by DeRozan, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one no good. It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside. Tipped. Outside Levine. Over Gobert.
Some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. DiVincenzo against Murray. There's the pick. Takes the three. Williamson outside. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here is Edwards. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Edwards passes to Gobert. Pelicans pull it in. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now here's Murray. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Edwards inside, working on Jones. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, good.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. The fader. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
They get it back, and they're able to recover. .157 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Edwards flies in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Edwards against Murray. There's a good screen. To the paint. Misi finds Murray. From the arc. Offensive rebound. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Edwards. Down low. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Williamson. Back to Messi. Minnesota with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center. It's stolen by Edwards.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the pick. Murray against Edwards. Jacks up a three. And DeJounte Murray with the three. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Up top, Edwards. Inside. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Puts the move on. 6 on the shot clock.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the middle. Here's go, baby. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's blocked. To the inside. Misi. And Misi with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Misi finds Murray. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 13 points.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Randall a screen on Jones. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray looking around. They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Indoors for the Timberwolves.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Edwards against Murray. Nifty move. Nice move. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards drives in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. They get it back. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
There's the pick. 18 feet out. Misi, and Misi with the jam.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. Outside, Jones. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Minutes into the second half of play now.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Outside, Edwards. Driving to the basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's New Orleans with it. Murray outside. Fires the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's the screen. Down low. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with the three. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Shot clock at 5, and foul on the shot. So he'll, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Murray nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray finds Messi. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They set the pick to the middle. Sweet move. Here's Messi. It's Jones on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Messi. Shakes him. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here is Edwards. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tackle on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. Murray, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 11-point game. Randall. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Randall against Murray. Lets it go. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Demisi goes back up. He can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And it's good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Now Jones. Here's Williamson. Puts up the three. And it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Murray. Williamson. And the layup is off. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New Orleans.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Jones fires. That does not go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Murray. Williamson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. He goes up. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Hero for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Ware. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray with it. Pounded by Wiggins. They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Murray with it. Picked by Misi. Murray against Wiggins. Murray's shot is good.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Picked by Misi. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Wiggins against Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray finds some space. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Outside Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero looking over the floor. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Hero. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Ware the screen. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity would help. The Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Hero against Jones. Floats one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Back to Hero. And stolen by Jones. The finish. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Heat trail by 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
from deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. Misi, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And now New Orleans on the break. Murray, no good. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Misi. From behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hits a three-pointer. Adebayo's got 7.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Misi. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Miami on D. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
To the inside. Now Ware. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Charity stripe shot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Down low.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Wiggins against Murray. 34 seconds left in the second. Launches a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. That's good from Powell on the assist by Hero. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5, and finished off by Adebayo. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The shot, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Out to Powell. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. Count it. Hero's got 9.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .90 seconds into the second half now. Miami leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Miami has possession. Hero on the wing. 9 points in the game, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's stolen. Powell surveying the D. Hero outside. Got a hand on it. Pass to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Outside Murray. They need this. Rebound Miami.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The opportunity when he saw it. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Jones finds Williamson. Nice move. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Pass to Adebayo. A minute 39 left in the third. It's Adebayo inside.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Pass to Powell. The three is up. And it's Ware missing. Pelicans trail by 13. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Adebayo.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Hero. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat going into... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hero outside. Hero with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Adebayo with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Ware the screen. Beyond the arc. Hero no good. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Murray for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Jones. Here's Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Picked by Misi. Launches it. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hero. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Murray fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Hero! 20 feet away and no problem.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Wiggins against Murray. From deep. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Here's Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Picked by Misi. From 18 feet. Williamson outside. And they double up Williamson. It's blocked.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Murray against Wiggins. The drive by Murray. Picked by Misi. From downtown. Another chance. Murray deciding where to go with it. Puts up the tray. That misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Adebayo!
Front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Basket good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Outside, Adebayo. And he's good on the three ball.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler, Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now Young, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Porzingis sets the pick for Young, launches it. Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the right side. Here's Ware. The three-pointer, no good. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Okongwu with a screen on Hero. Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Daniels has got 5 now.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Daniels against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good again that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Young from the arc. The Heat trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Hero, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. He's covered by Daniels. There's the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Hero. Ware finds Adebayo. Puts one up from 19. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Young. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Heat now. Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero against Daniels. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. Pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen on Mitchell. Young's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Daniels against Hero. Now Ware. Chalk up 2 there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front. They're up by 1. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hero passes to Ware. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Hero, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Guys, back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Powell with a screen on Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Hero. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The Heat trailing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season,
as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Right side, Adebayo. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A 3 from Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Hawks leading. On the wing, Johnson hasn't made one yet. To the paint, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero from long range. Porzingis with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Screen by Porzingis. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:06 left to play in the first half. Out to Porzingis. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Hero. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Hero's got 5.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Okongwu kicks to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Daniels with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hero. He has 5. Pass to Adebayo. Porzingis with the block. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Hero looking around. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the three. Porzingis against Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. And the three off target. Hawks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And he makes that one. Daniels has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Outside, Hero. For the three. 6 on the shot clock. Powell dishes to Ware. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ware's got his second basket of the game. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Hero.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the middle, out to Porzingis. A three ball. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Up the floor, here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young from deep three-point range.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Wasted no time on that one. Heroes got 7 points in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. With some arc. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Johnson against Powell. Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will be foul number 5 on him. 58 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Powell, the pass to Ware. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 17. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots the three. Kept alive. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Right wing. Launches a three. Ware, no good. Young with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 15. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat trail by 13. Outside, Hero. Ware, good.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Shots good from Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Right side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. The three from Porzingis. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Porzingis can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Hero. Rebounded by Young. The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk!
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hero fires. Okongwu pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Okongwu. And here's the break. Foul. And there's the three.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Now Johnson jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one. Outside Hero. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Tyson Daniels checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Powell outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Okongwu. Johnson, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So it's Miami now. They trail by 9 points. Now Powell. Adebayo outside. Missed on the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Young! No good from three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Saves him with the putback. Now Young. Here's Okongwu. Takes advantage. That J is good. Porzingis fires. Does not go in. NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ellis kicks to Levine. And stolen by Daniels. All going up court. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Young inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Murray with the defensive effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jalen Johnson. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ellis. And last year, Coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
The 3 from Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 6.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Daniels against Sabonis. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Murray against Porzingis. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson with a screen on Murray. Porzingis can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Hawks on D, trailing by 2.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Young inside. Working on Ellis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Count that bucket.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
Ellis outside. Screen by Sabonis. From past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. Johnson finds Young. Now Porzingis over Sabonis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for Porzingis.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Ellis against Young. Pass to Porzingis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by the Hawks.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ellis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Young passes to Porzingis over Murray. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is Young. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Daniels, no good. Kings leading now by 5. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Johnson. DeRozan for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Shots good from Young. Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Well, look, you guys can run with Johnson in the open court.
Ellis kicks to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Outside, Porzingis. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
For three, Levine. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Ellis, following the basket by Trae Young. Ellis dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. DeRozan against Johnson. Here's Levine. Got it from 16 feet. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Okongwu with a screen on Ellis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Now here's Levine. 4-point game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Young. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Levine looking around. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. 4-point game. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
stop it.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Ellis against Young. Murray is screen on Young. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Porzingis with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Levine. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. And that's now 19 points for Zach LaVine.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Monk finds a bonus. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Okongwu.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Murray is screen on Young. Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Kings. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Young passes to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Ellis on top, defended by Young. And here is Ellis. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Ellis has got 6 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from Trae Young. And that one's good, Ellis.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now, here is Young. He's got 18, and there it is for him.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Murray is screen on Johnson. It's DeRozan with the drive. And stolen by Okongwu. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Murray is screen on Young. Ellis goes in. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Johnson. DeRozan defending. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside, Porzingis. They grab their own miss. He doesn't hit that one. Sacramento leading by 8. With the drive, here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 8.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
With 2 seconds left, the shot comes out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And a great show through. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's DeRozan following the bucket by the Hawks. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Okongwu with a screen on Ellis. Here's Young. Count that one. Young's got 24 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Young from outside. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Finding the open man, Murray with the textbook play.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young passes to Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Levine, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now, here is Young.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Levine. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Ellis against Young. Outside Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. And there's the call. going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Young fires. DeRozan pulls it down. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Oh, what a finish.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Levine. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now Porzingis after the missed 3 from Trae Young. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside Murray. And that's in there.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Now, here is Young. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Levine after the missed 3 from Trae Young.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That shot no good. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Now here's Levine, defended by Alexander-Walker. Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. DeRozan
Final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. It's Ellis with a drive. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Sabonis, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Out to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Sabonis. The drive by Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yes, strong take from Murray. Giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Edwards against Levine. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 8 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
McDaniels against Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Pass to Sabonis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. DeRozan against Randall. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. They get the rebound. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Over Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 5. And here is DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Here's Eubanks. Left side Murray. Gets it off. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oh, Levine burns him inside.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Eubanks. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Levine against McDaniels. Pass to Eubanks. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. Hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McDaniels against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Now here's Eubanks. 6 to shoot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sacramento shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Here's Gobert. He's got 5. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. This one for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine passes to Eubanks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Eubanks, he's got 7 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Levine with it. Randle's in his pocket. Sabonis with a screen on Randle. Randle with a steal. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Lets it go. Edwards, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. showing it all tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. And that's not gonna go. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. We'll be right back. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Mid-range, no problem for LaVine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Double team on DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. The 11-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DeRozan's got 5 points.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 4. DeRozan looks it over. A big DeRozan jam.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Randall, a screen on Murray. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Takes the 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. It's LaVine with a drive. And here's Sabonis outside. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. LaVine passes to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. Over McDaniels. Shot by LaVine, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Sabonis outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Timberwolves trail by 7. Reed, a screen on Murray. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight, and he drops the first. And so Gobert nails both of them. 1:51 left in the 3rd. The Kings lead by 5. Lets it go from 11. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. And that one drops. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Randall, a screen on Murray. Edwards against Murray. Edwards can't hit. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. The 3 from DeRozan. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got 10.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Left side Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets it fly. And the jumper is on the mark. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine takes off and stolen by Gobert. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards can't hit.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
The deep 3 from Levine. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Timberwolves trail by 8. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
McDaniels against Levine. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Murray. A shot from the high post. Edwards, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on both. Here's Edwards. On the take, Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Count that one. Edwards has got 27.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
No coverage that time. And the Kings lead by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the 3. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, he misses the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Randall with a steal. Edwards driving to the basket. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Now Eubanks. He launches. Money from 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Edwards. Can't get it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Now Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Yes, it's good!
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Now Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Sabonis outside. DeRozan down low. Working on Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Jumps up. Murray pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the basket is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
McDaniels against Levine. From about 19. Cleared away by Edwards. Levine.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. Good work there as it goes.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Edwards against Jones. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Gobert, no good. And here's New Orleans now. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Murray kicks to Williamson. There's the pick. Goes up the baseline. Gobert pulls it in. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Murray. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Edwards. Zion Williamson making his last shot. This one for 3. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Murray, here we go. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Edwards' shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Murray against Edwards. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards drives in, makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Murray down low. Edwards defending.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. Over Misi. And he overshot that one, missing. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Gobert can't hit.
Well, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Messi. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
For 3, Murray. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's stolen by Gobert. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And Willie Green wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Again, New Orleans turns it over. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Now here's Jones, still without a basket. There's a good screen. And it's Williamson missing. The Timberwolves trail. And stolen by Murray. And now the Pelicans on the break. It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Messi. Oh, here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Murray looking around. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Flying in, it's Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
In the corner, Messi with it. Back to Murray. Clock at 6 to end the run. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 6 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Yeah, easy call.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Murray against Edwards. Kicks it out to Williamson. .35 seconds left in the first half. Count it, good.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's blocked. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jones for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, ending the second quarter on a 9-1 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Pelicans leading by 5. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. They set the pick. Misi with the ball. Gobert on him. Jones kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards against Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Messi finds Murray. The second effort. A shot by Messi, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson dishes to Murray. Williamson a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Bucket is good.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Edwards against Murray. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Drives to the hoop. Edwards bursting inside.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. To the middle. Shooting foul as, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Messi. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here is Edwards. He's got 18. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gobert. From downtown, Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's a screen. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the inside and finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Nisi. From outside the arc, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now here's Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Shoots. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Tipped away. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his fourth assist in this one. Edwards against Murray. Got a piece of it. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans up. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timberwolves trail. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Nice shot by Misi, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Murray with it. Edwards defending. The trade. Murray, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Edwards inside, working on Jones. He gets that one.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Here's Misi, tries again. And Misi throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Gobert with a screen on Jones. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Murray, here he goes.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Jones against Edwards. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Throws it down. What an assist!
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's Murray. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Murray outside. Got it to go off the glass.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Outside Edwards. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Randall a screen on Jones. Edwards. And again unable to change the momentum here. Pelicans leading by 6. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson against Randall. Now here's Williamson. They set the pick. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Edwards. Diving in. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Edwards against Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center, locking down the middle. Murray with it, picked up by Ware. Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Where the screen. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
So it's Miami now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Murray. Ware, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Hero with it, defended by Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Murray. It's tipped. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Misi, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Picked by Misi. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Inside. Pick this pocket. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now Hero. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And Misi comes to help. To the middle. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Ware. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hero. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray against Wiggins. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero against Jones. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Right wing. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. And here's Wiggins. Where the screen. Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Powell. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
The shake. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. The shot off that time. Pelicans trail by 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Williamson. Outside Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Ware. From the elbow. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 4 points this quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Adebayo. To win the drought. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Misi. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Misi's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Nisi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. A little mid-range shot is up. Second chance shot, out to Powell. Here's Wiggins. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Murray passes to Williamson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat trail by 4. And here's Hero. He's got 10. Pass to Ware. Over Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Here's Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Hero with it. Misi picks him up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Here's Hero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's just a 2-point Pelican lead. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 23 points.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Williamson against Adebayo. Free throw line jumper. Tipped. Wiggins outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. And here's Ware for the lead. That shot off. Here's Williamson. Misi inside. Outside Murray. Over Wiggins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. Ball stolen. Now here's Ware. Wiggins finds Hero. Ware, the screen. Back to Hero. Inside. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
That one goes in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. There, the screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Jones against Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray against Wiggins. Murray scanning the floor. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Adebayo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Five to shoot. Takes a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo a screen on Jones. And that basket is good.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Wiggins. With a teardrop. He got a piece of it. Powell outside. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Williamson outside. Zion on the move. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Tries from 19. And that's in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Oh, it drops in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And an intentional foul right there. Hero looking around. Wiggins down low, defended by Murray. Oh, he jammed it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williamson with a screen on Powell. It's off. Wiggins outside. Adebayo. Oh, he leaves no question.
These teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Okongwu finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by the Heat.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Daniel. Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Porzingis. Powell with the steal. Mitchell outside. Powell dishes to Ware. Hero looking over the defense. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Daniels against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Ware passes to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Young, here we go. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. The shot by Powell, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Right side, Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Atlanta again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Powell. After the miss from Trae Young. Right side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
That's a nice find by Trae Young.
Miami leading by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Hero against Daniels. Lets it go from 11. Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Hero, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Teardrop shot. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Here's Hero. There's the pick. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Young against Mitchell. Young inside. Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hero against Daniels. That one goes in. Ware's got 15. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's the floater. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From the top of the key, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Young against Mitchell. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Daniels. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot's good by Hero. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .131 left now here in the second. They set the screen. Mitchell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Daniels against Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Young against Mitchell. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Mitchell against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Over Mitchell, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat leading by 7. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero against Daniels. There's the screen. The shake. Green for 2 points. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Outside, Porzingis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Good if it goes. And no good that time. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Lead. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Hero finds Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
A floater. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Porzingis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And he gets it to go. Heroes got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
90 seconds now into the second half. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Porzingis can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Hero against Daniels. Hero no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Miami leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. That's to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Young. Daniels with the steal. Here's Johnson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hero from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Young with the steal. And here's the fast break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good. Adebayo.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Young finds Okongwu.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The kick out to Adebayo. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Young, and the shot is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's Adebayo outside. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 10. And Young kicks to Porzingis. That's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Daniels against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Porzingis finds Daniels. Back to Porzingis. Here's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Foul. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero against Porzingis. And good that time. The Hawks trail by 12. Young! It's off target. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Daniels. Okongwu pulls it down. Time running out for the Hawks. Porzingis fires. And get the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Let's lose a three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The three is off. The Heat on offense. They're on a 13-4 run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And stolen by Daniels.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Young against Mitchell. The long shot, no good. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Book it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Porzingis, and the three misses. Hero against Daniels. Takes the three. Can't get it. Going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. Now, here is Young. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Young finds Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
Daniels with the steal. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Here's Young, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Young with the ball. Sabonis defending. Here's Porzingis. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Sabonis. Nails the baby hook.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Here's Young. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Levine. Daniels with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. It's good. Young's got his second bucket.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
He gets it in there.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 6.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Levine. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The kick out to Sabonis. Over Okongwu. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points for Sabonis. Young taking his time here. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Levine against Daniels. Outside, Sabonis. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Outside, Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
Outside, Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Levine, following the Porzingis miss from deep. What a jam!
My goodness!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Daniels against Levine. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Daniels inside the line.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Levine makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento with the ball. They trail by 1. Eubanks finds Levine. Launches from deep. Again, Levine missing. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Young's shot is off. The Kings trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. And Levine, here we go. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. That shot misses. Good defensive work there by Young. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Young finds Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. The Kings trail by 3. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Kings now. Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Young against Murray. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Out to Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. Looking to end the run. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. Daniels against Levine. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Mr. Porzingis. Now here's Okongwu. It's stolen by DeRozan. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He ends up. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
On the floor for Sacramento. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Atlanta leading by 5. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
LaVine against Daniel. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Takes a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, LaVine. Driving the lane. The 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Young, here we go. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Sabonis' screen on Daniels. Bean passes to Eubanks. And that one, good. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Daniels with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. And stolen by Daniels. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Got a piece of it. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Going inside, out to DeRozan. And now here comes Daniel. Even the break. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Young with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Levine's shot is off. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, Atlanta. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Daniels kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Young from outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Levine, that's good. Levine's got 22.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Young, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Murray for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Kings trail by 12. We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Porzingis. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 10. And a wide open look for Daniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Sabonis. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Okongwu pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 7. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young drives in. It's tipped. Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Sabonis outside. And he does not hit. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Porzingis, and there's the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets... Oh, man!
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Trae Young! Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 7. Levine outside. Sabonis' screen on Daniels. Levine looking around. Now Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Murray left side. 14 feet away, and it's off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Porzingis against Sabonis. He gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. With the drive.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Here's Atlanta. 7-point differential. Now Young puts it up from deep. The shot is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Here's Levine, beyond the arc, and stolen by Okongwu.
Really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And down goes the three.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Levine against Daniels. Porzingis fires.
Battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Picked by Sabonis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Yep, that one goes.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Sabonis outside. He takes it in over Randall. Sabonis, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Eubanks from downtown, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Sabonis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. From the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Sabonis, following the score by Minnesota. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. The baseline J is off the mark.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Levine against Edwards. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to McDaniels.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine for 3. The shot, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
To the inside. Murray, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up 10. They're great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Sabonis outside. That three's off the mark. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
One thing you don't have to worry about with Levine is his scoring. You pretty much know he's going to give you points each and every night.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. And the Kings shooting only 23% so far. Levine passes to Sabonis. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. Over McDaniels. Sacramento again missing. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Levine against McDaniels. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Murray against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Levine. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
1:16 left in the first half. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. The take from DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Out to Sabonis. 4-3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis outside. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Levine against McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Edwards. And it's good for 2. Edwards has got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Gobert. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Levine. Over to the wing. From deep. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside McDaniels. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Kings trail by 16. Levine passes to Sabonis. McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. Got it. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Levine's got 14.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Murray against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Out to Sabonis. The three ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. The open shot by Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 22.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Sabonis outside for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Minnesota leading by 21. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Levine, good.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Randall on the screen. And here's Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got DeMar DeRozan, Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Come to me, come to me.
Sabonis, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
McDaniels against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Levine's got 20 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. McDaniels against Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. McDaniels with a steal. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 20. Here's Edwards. And yep, it's good. Edwards has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. McDaniels against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Fires it. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Edwards, that's good. Kings trail by 20. Here's Levine. And Gobert with a block. Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Levine. Down goes the jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the layup. Kings trail by 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gobert. Off on the layup. And so here's Sacramento. Down by 15. Eubanks the screen. McDaniels against Levine. For three. Gobert pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.